YouTube, hello, and welcome to the stream. Welcome to part 14 of Bloodborne, where we're mildly finishing the game. I believe it. We're on Orphan of Kos. I don't know. Oh, we got it. We've got it. I'm in. We are raising money for the Tennessee Hemophilia and Bleeding Disorder Foundation, an amazing group that raises money for folks and families with bleeding disorders and helps them with travel assistance and medical assistance, financial aid, so on. I don't want to talk about it. Okay, we got it. I felt like I didn't do anything different there, but maybe where the bullet hit is different, you know? Because I feel like with this game that's also important. Like where the bullet hits in order for the parry to happen. Like if it accidentally hits its back as it's running around on its four legs. It just doesn't count. Why is this one in midair? Nothing but runes here reeks of a sacred place. Does it? Hunters never alone, therefore remember sinister? Sure, 5,000 people said this was a fine note. Come on, man. I just got the rune for being able to parry. You gotta let me have it. I ran and rolled. I'm gonna scream. Okay. Already? YouTube, just in case you're curious, I have been at this, not this particular boss fight, as Lawrence has taken up a lot of my hopes and dreams and time. But we are at 4 hours and 56 minutes into the stream. Giving you context, a little bit of insight to where my psyche, where I'm at. It's already 8:56 p.m. And, I'm having a good day. I'm gonna have an even greater day tomorrow. I would have an even better day tomorrow if I didn't have to think about Bloodborne. Just saying. Just saying. Did it give me 2? That was 2! That was worth 2! I don't even know. I don't even care. I'm alive and I'm happy. What made that one different? I don't get it. I don't even need to ask. I don't want to know. I really don't. I'm just happy. I'm happy. I guess I got a good rune. I need, instead of the rally potential, I need the one that heals. Did your visceral damage go up? Is that what you're happy about? No. The rune that I got about my visceral attacks refilling my quicksilver bullets, it's not just one. Which is what the wiki said. It is, I literally got 4 there, and I'm really happy about that. And I'm going to go back to the Hunter stream, change out one of my runes to the one that heals, unless I already had it, and then I'm gonna cry. But, that was progress, and that's really good. Yeah, guidance guts to go. Thank you. Even though it's good, we want that. Can I get a better blood rapture? Okay. And if so, can I get it from a cool place that's not... Is dropped by the second hunter in Eileen the Crow's quest line. I can't. I'm never free. There's no way in, no way out. Ugh. My house is on fire. Some masterful gunslinging. This club inducer is dense. Thank you. What's a poison? How you doing? Emerald, do you prefer poison or emerald? I don't know why. I went funky with it on that time. So we'd be maybe in a mildly torturous playthrough? A little bit. I feel tormented. Hi, Polar. Good morning. How you doing today? I hope you're doing well. I hope you are doing well. Oh, hey, wait a minute. Yep. Who are we tormenting? No, I am. And we're also tormenting the Orphan of Kos, which kind of feels bad. It's an orphan. But then again, I don't. Is that not the same attack I've been parrying? Genuinely, I don't know. I don't want to talk about it. Literally, there's something on my arm, and it itches, and I think it's hair. If you can believe it, chat, I'm losing it. I'm losing it! I'm losing it! That was bad. Okay. Mouse just stopping by to say have an amazing stream and amazing night. Thank you, Sacred. Have a great one. I chose the name specifically because I felt both words could annoy gamers and streamers at certain situations. How? On the emerald one. Poison, I guess. Just because poison is like toxic, I guess, and then like I guess it like gives you like a little toxic like avenue if you wanted. Yeah, I'm doing well. I've been annoyed that my work sent my paycheck to the wrong bank account, which was a headache to deal with. Hate to hear that. Which, if it's a new work environment, it makes sense. If it's the same place you've been working at, that makes no sense. Because why not just send it to the same bank account it's been going to and where you want it to go? Do it. Apparently they clicked the wrong account number on the drop-down menu and it sent it to a client instead. Ooh, I hate to hear that. At least my money should be in my account in like 4 to 6 hours. Still always sucks though, because like bills are like always on like a routine, right? And as soon as that like gets messed up, it can be frustrating. Oh, that would be another, at the very least 3, but I'm gonna put 4 deaths. Sorry, it's hard to keep track. What do I do when it moves me? I don't know. It might. It might. I'm not gonna bring it up in the court of law against you, Polar. God, can you imagine if I kept track of Radon's fight? Like I'm losing. Like, what am I doing differently than I did before when it comes to the attack that he's charging forward? Because that's messing up my momentum in the other attacks. Because I've done it. I've done it! Also, I see I got a VIP badge when that happened. When you donated and blew our charity goal out of the water. I didn't even send the elevator back up. What is happening? Sorry, I'm cool, I'm calm, and I'm chill. And is that the sub as well, Polar? Genuinely, thank you so much. That goes to supporting the stream, and I couldn't be more thankful. You've done both amazing things. You donated to the charity, and also supporting the channel. Thank you. I could never ask more. Get over here. Do that. Thank you. Mother. That's bad. Okay. Gotta use them all. I know, I gotta get them updated too. And with my hair as it is. It's a bit different, but it matches my VTuber, so, you know, I'm a mild VTuber. you look at me? I didn't mean like that, especially in like that big wide swing. You better be jaw-droppingly sad. Not you, chat. That just came in. I shiz. Please tell me you were playing, you don't have to, I don't know why I said please, but, were you playing Expedition 33? Okay. Because of the way that I have this, I cannot actually see what you were playing. Wait, was that Peggle? Peggle! Amazing. Not finished it last week. I cannot wait to play it more this week. Is that an ad? I literally have pre-rolls off. Not the ad. I'm so sorry. Ugh. I'm losing it. I'm losing it, chat. How's this going? If you can believe it, I'm maybe only slightly, I didn't keep track of the last death as well, so, maybe only slightly losing it, but I am on the final boss of the DLC, and I have one optional boss left in the DLC, and then I also have, one more boss in the main game, if I don't want to do the true ending, which I do because I have 4/3 of a umbilical cord, so yay. Anyway, I think Miley is near the beginning of Act 2 when it comes to Expedition. I am at the beginning of Act 2, yes. And every single time I've played the game, I've cried, and it has been a time. But I love it! Blame Squirrel for not being here. Squirrel's probably lurking. But dude, if you got a raid and run, I totally understand. Totally understand. Gamers, unclench your jaw, relax your shoulders, eat if you haven't ate, drink if you haven't drank, have a good one. If you're still hanging out, and if we haven't met before, name's Miley Plays, ready to stream here on Twitch. I play just about everything, and I'm suffering immensely through this. But you're still in ads. You did come in, so I'm just gonna do this boss fight. I'm gonna get better. This is actually, I'm gonna get into this boss fight so hard right now that when you come out of the ads, I'm actually already gonna be a 1. Like, winning. Dude, please. Thank you. Thank you. Get over here! I'm gonna be in phase 2. Animation cancel me. Animation cancel? Bad, 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 bad. Oh my god, gamers. Thank god you're free from the ads. I'm so sorry. I have pre-rolls off, but it lined up as soon as you came in. My apologies. I'm in Bloodborne right now. I'm fighting the Orphan of Kos. This is the final boss of the main final boss of the DLC. I have one more optional boss, and his name is Lawrence of Vicar Lawrence, and he's awful and miserable. But this fight is actually fun, and I can parry and learn, but, you know, that requires a certain skill set that I'm still learning and adapting to right now. We just also, raised an extra $100 for, wait, 100? Wait, hold up, 50? Plus another 50, plus another 50, so another 50 tonight. So we're at $199 of an originally $50 goal for the Tennessee Hemophilia and Bleeding Disorder Foundation. I couldn't be more happy right now, gamers. Actually, I could be more happy, and that is with beating this boss fight in this attempt. I'm facing him weird. If I face him aggressively, he will at times do an attack that I am able to recognize and parry pretty consistently. Let's make those adjustments. Let's make those adjustments. Figure it out. Might also go back and fight this one DLC, not DLC. We might fight this one NPC guy in Eileen's questline, who's been my arch nemesis for the last 3 streams. Probably not as much as Lawrence though, because Lawrence is just a terrible boss fight. We got the second phase 2 times in a row here with him. And now we're back in a weird moment. Where nothing feels right. Dude. What? Chat, I need some help. Does anybody know where to find the, like, international, like, bleep noise? Like, for bleeping television and stuff like that? I don't know how to find that noise. I need it because I need that for when we're doing the charity streams, because I feel like not being able to curse right now is kind of what's holding me back. Even though I've never cursed before in my life, if you redeem the no cursing redeem, I just think, like, I need it. Also, I want to figure out how to make it to where the, like, noise, or not the noise, but, like, it blurps, or, like, it would blur my mouth as well. That'd be nice. That was bad. I could have had that. Nope. And I knew that. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Get off your whatever parent. Such a unique boss fight. Ah! Wait, what are you doing? Ah! Mother, you're gonna run as well. I need some rest. Sleep well, Polar. Thank you so much again for donating. Be the one that, like, absolutely smashed the goal in the first place. Trendsetter. This victory is for you, Bowler. Okay, you can't parry in that second one. You know that. That's sad. got wombo comboed, baby. Is that part of the Twitch guidelines to not curse for a charity section? Because I feel like I've seen other people be able to talk freely even on a charity stream. It's more because I'm worried about it, if I'm being honest. I genuinely don't know. And because I have emailed them, I asked for talking points for streamers, and I didn't get a response back. I don't ever want to be a bad representation for a charity that I'm raising money for. So that's where the concern is for me. Am I probably being just an anxious Annie? Yeah. Cthulhu Seeker. Does that mean you're really excited about the Sinking City remaster that just got announced? Sorry to pull you out of Lurk if all you wanted to do was just follow, but I had to know if you're a Cthulhu Seeker. There it is. That is such a... What is that? But you dying so much isn't that a bad representation? You know, some would say it's actually a good representation of trial and perseverance. You know, it's a matter of perspective. Matter of perspective, thank you. I think I'm doing a good job. Also, I would just like to say, I don't know how many hours I have in this, but I have streamed in all of them and talked my butt off through the entirety of it. So, as the experience goes for most people, not having to yap, not having is the wrong word, but like yapping the whole time. I just feel like I feel like I have a different skill set. I'm an idiot. Ah! Okay, but I'm happier now. No! I'm less happy now! But I'm like, good. Because I'm looking over and I see this giant emote of a jar. And I don't know where it's from, but man, is it funny. Why is it looking at me like that? Oh, man. Nodders. Yo, that is funny. The 0.2 seconds of happiness special. You know, that's just, you know, isn't that life? You know, it comes and it goes. You can get the full embodiment of humanity in these streams, you know? And that's just due to the rapid mood swings that I experience in the seconds as I'm playing a game. I mean, I feel like I beat the speedrun record of crying for a game in the first 58 minutes of Expedition 33. My cry percent is unbeatable. Right, well, you know, I might beat it today. That's bad. I should have dodged inward. I freaking hate this yo-yo, dude, and I know what it is, and it's disgusting. This creature, yucky. It's yucky. Hey, look. I'm not at my lowest yet, because you want to know what my lowest is going to be? If I ran out of 600 blood vials in this one stream alone. That's going to be my lowest moment. And we're not there yet. And I don't think we'll get there. You know, we'll be fine. Over here. Well, I got the hit. I need something. I feel like a vibe check right now, right? Isn't that the thing with the hands and the face and everything? That's what I feel like! I actually just feel like the OG Repo image, which is a genuine horror. But here we are. Hey, what's that? Can I get there? What is that? I'm not matter, but I went the wrong way. Check your emotes for those weird pots. Are they in my emotes? FFC 7TV. I don't think it's 7TV. Oh no, wait, clicking on it. I always forget that, like, clicking on it, where it's from. Ziggy Lotta Pot. Yes. From Ziggy Lotta. Who's live right now? They've got they got really funny emotes. Which though, I'm always looking for new gamers. What's on the menu? Come on, Miles. But time it. Come on, you can. Get off there. Actually, it's gonna be weird for a second, but then it's gonna get over here. And then we're gonna cry when it goes into phase 2 and then it does the lightning thing again. But you know what? We're living through these moments. I swear if you throw it at me. Why do you pulsate too? Nope. Bad move. Guys, can you imagine if I had spec'd into skill? Because I thought that's how you play Souls games, is level up your endurance. And also it felt like I had no endurance in this game. Sorry, they came off really aggressive, but it was just to answer your question. I'll take that as a yes. Yeah, every one of a Souls game I play is actually a challenge run, if you believe it. It's just a really... I'm giving it a mild special, you know? Phase 2. First time in 37 years. Just kidding. We can't miss those milds! God! Ah! Okay. Is this screeching thing the spirit of the R1 button in FromSoft's Games Combat? Yeah. Yep. I fully expect this controller to be broken by the time I'm done. Actually, though, I've just never played a game in which my controller, like, would input so sensitively. I actually have to hold my I do the claw grip on my controller because I'm actually so worried about misinputting. And I can't tell you, chat, how many times I emote just for the hell of it, just because someone decided it was a great idea to put motion controls On emotes. Anyway. You gotta find yourself a tool to relax the palm with games like these. You really do. Okay. Turn off the motion controls on the PS5. I could do that. That's bad. You raise me up so then I can die. Not funnier she emotes instead of clutching up. It is funnier. You gotta think of it that way. And I ain't got nothing. Shooting them right as they jump into the air should be a hard counter. That does lose a steal. Oh, I fully agree. I personally also agree that, like, if both of its hands are up in the air, the bullet goes right into its gut, it should stagger it. It should. And I do like how this boss fight, like, mocks me by saying, like, I was close to the stagger, but I didn't do it in a whatever way it wanted. By actually staggering the enemy, but not letting it be one of the visceral attack staggers. It's a good time. It's a good time. I just like to say, I like Sekiro. Sekiro is my favorite. Rewarding parries, good posture system. Like, this is what I want. Calm down, don't yell. Don't yell. Please. Animation cancel. I mean, one more time. I don't even know what it means! You want it to be more real when it benefits you? Okay, I see. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm going with. I already knew that. We've known that several attempts. 1, 2, 3. If you can believe it, that wasn't it. That one wasn't it either. But if you'd notice, the bullet actually didn't hit the enemy there at all, in any way whatsoever. So, a lesson learned. A lesson learned. Anyway, chat, how are we doing today? What are we up to? I know Raiders just came in from, Shizzy's stream. I've returned, but I need sleep. Well, you've hopped in just in time to see me mildly finish this game. IDK. You've hopped right in. My soul remains in ashes? Oh no. Well, get ready to, I don't know, sleep soundly? Okay, so bosses shouldn't be able to dodge bullets, what else? Let's see. I'll give you another one in just a minute. Oh, bosses should not be able to heal. No enemy should be able to heal. Ever. That's my job. I'm the main character. You can't take my job. And AoE attacks? What's that bullshit? I am sick of it! Leave my corpse alone. animation cancels, they can't have that. That's my job. Bum 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 bum. So chat, I'm getting to a point in Balatro where I'm making 0 progress whatsoever and have not completed maybe but 1 run. Do you have any advice? Yes, right now I am thinking about another video game just to kind of cope. I've also miscounted again on my deaths because it makes me feel better that way, but we are 100% guaranteed over the 500 mark on deaths. I'm putting us at 501 just because I'm crying a little bit inside. You know, I gotta save my ego somehow. We're doing this for charity. Boop. See, that didn't hit either. See, I understand. I'm doing it wrong. But I don't want to accept that, you know? I don't want to accept that. Wow, has that really been it the whole time? I think it might have been. I'm about to lose it. The whole time? The whole time! No, that's not it, though. I think we lose here. Yep, because I can't get up. Wow, that's kind of a big deal. If you can believe it. I wasn't talking to you, phone. But thank you. Should you rise up and overtake everything, you're my favorite. You're not, because you're an iPhone. I actually preferred an Android when I had one. I liked having a stylus so then I could take notes whenever I needed to. But alas, my partner likes having an iPhone for whatever reason. And here I am, because I wanted to FaceTime him. Now, bosses shouldn't be allowed to get up after a fatal injury. Yeah, after I stick my hand up, it's beep. I really think that it should stay down for a minute. The heal, vampire heal, is cool. You got it too. It is really cool. And you know what's even better? This entire time I didn't know what rally meant in this game and rally potential. So I've had a rune that made it to where like I could heal more from my like red mark. I haven't used it until the last 2 bosses of the game. Granted, I'm not even using it now, but yeah. That one didn't hit. That just means the injury wasn't fatal. That's true. Some people do like it having it. I'm not gonna say that. I am having the time of my life. Chat, if you can believe it. I'm getting got. You know what? You're right. Rip off its head, its limbs, its heart, its brain. Take everything out and off and let it get back up. See? I gotta say, why are the 2 bosses that I have to fight right now screamers? Can we, like, stop with the screaming bosses? Like, I already deal with tinnitus anyway. Like, I don't need the game to really make it even better. Okay? That was an excellent, beautiful parry on my end. Another one that I've missed I just... Should put a new song on for every attempt, and you'll be sure to remember the one you went on. So true. I don't know that many songs, though. The screams are signals to tell you when to parry and dodge. That is true. Honestly, if it wasn't for, like, indicators of, like, in sound design in video games, we wouldn't know how to play them. And that's why, like, genuinely, I don't understand how sound design happens. Like, how do you go about creating the noises and voices for eldritch abominations of the beyond, right? Like, how do you do that? Have y'all ever seen the video of the guy who made the dune worm noise? He was just like, yeah, I couldn't figure it out, so I just did it with my voice. And I'm like, what do you mean by that? Like, wait. And it's just so, it's so impressive. Truly. The real dune worm was inside us the whole time. Gee, that's true. Yeah, you can't tell me you don't feel like a worm some days. Especially the dune worm. I feel like a Team 17 worm sometimes. I don't know what that is. I miss. Is that siege engine slug? I can't read what you're saying right now, but it's great to see it. I hope you're having a good one. Is the video game Worms where they shoot at each other? I love those guys! I used to watch Achievement Hunter, if you couldn't tell. Ah! Can you let me have a day? Nope, 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 nope! But I'll take it. I'll take it. That's at least a better attempt. Me and Dark Souls equals rage quitting, equals comfort food to get over it. That's what I'm banking on tomorrow. Tomorrow, I'm gonna go shopping. And I'm gonna watch a soccer game for the first time. And I'm gonna get a really cute freaking dress! And, like, tomorrow's gonna be awesome. Awesome. Knock on wood. I can't take a loss. I can't take a loss right now. I would love to play the video game Worms. I don't own it, but I would love to play it at some point. That looks like a very fun party game. I know I didn't do it right. I gotta practice my whistling somehow. Chat, how often are you whistling? Do you whistle while you work? I don't know what I need. I'll be honest. thought you said that the screams were when they tell you how to parry and dodge. Maybe that was a dodge scenario, but I think it should have been parry because its hands were up in the air. But, you know, that's just me. If I was in charge of game design, I just do think that Miyazaki should watch the stream and take notes for the next video game that they make. Just saying. Aaron's gonna ask why the shopping cart tomorrow contains 5 gallons of ice cream and a 12-pack of tissue boxes. Take notes! Take notes. I just cannot be beaten in my knowledge of video games and how they should be played. I am a professional, even though I've only ever really played Elden Ring, which isn't really the formula for the Dark Souls. So in all actuality, this is the first real Dark Souls I'm probably ever playing. Not playing, I mean played. Other than Dark Souls 3 all the way up to Abyss Watchers, because fights where there's multiple enemies sucks. And we all know that. We all agree. I know we all agree. Yeah, and I'm not even gonna look in chat to see if you disagree with me at all, because I already know. Hey, can you get away from the rocks, man? Come on. No, add an environmental hazard to the boss fight. Don't worry, that's already in this. When he gets to the second phase, he takes a lightning ability. You're being lame when you're not being aggressive, alright? Thank you. Yeah, oh! Thank you for the fastball special, I love it. Every time. I think I'm gonna be the one to figure out the parry there. I honestly, I know it. That sucks. That's fine. No, as well as the second and third entity to lock onto. Chat, do you think I'm complaining too much? And do you think I'm being serious about my complaints? I'm gonna be really sad if I am coming off too serious. That means I gotta work on my sarcasm. And I am not good at that. All the evidence I have is a tiny glitch clip from this game and me beating the last boss of Sekiro. I think I have some Demon Souls trophies. The worst part is that after I beat this boss, I only have like 2 other bosses or 3. Yeah, what? Lawrence, Gehrman, the 3 endings. So like that's 3. So like 3 bosses. I only have like 3 bosses in order to get the platinum. I think the guy in the Eileen questline figured out the scream to parry mechanics. I think he did. I think he did, honestly. That's how I'm getting got each time. I will say, this game's got the style down. It's hot as hell to shoot a gun to parry somebody. All I hear is I beat Elden Ring. Why is this not Elden Ring? Actually, I would rather it be similar to Lies of P, personally. I think the weapon durability system, being similar, especially with like also being able to like apply the elements to your weapon, I think it would like, if those two like systems were like merged, I don't even know. But like, even though I didn't like dealing with weapon durability in the middle of a fight, it was awesome. Very, very cool. Yeah, when you scream, that's because he parried you. Yeah. Also, you're probably right. And that's where I'm like, please don't take anything that I'm saying too seriously, because I'm comparing a game that came out in 2023 to whatever it is. To one that came out 10 years ago now. So, after having already played those experiences. So, it's never easier to work backwards. Or no, wait. It's never, yeah. It's never easier to work backwards, like starting with the newest one and then going back. It's always gonna like leave a disdain. But I hope I'm not taking it too seriously. I thought Lies of P was meh. I didn't even feel like finishing it, but eventually did. What was it about it that wasn't engaging? Hey, Cos. Wait, you're the orphan of Cos. You don't even have a name. That's gotta make you feel bad. They're not eyeballs, are they? I always forget I can parry from a bit of a distance. Doesn't mean it probably should. I missed. I think that was too late. Level design, dodge mechanics, combat not as fun, only I think I did like listening to music. Music was phenomenal. I'd say that's probably fair, though. First game from the studio, though, so I'm not gonna be super, super harsh. Oh, personally, I was within range. So. Hey, genuine question. Is there a rune that makes it to where you can get health vials back on visceral attacks? Just asking for a friend. Just for question. Does anyone here have the lore of the Eldritch Horror sharpened yo-yo? I don't know yet, but I would look it up. I am gonna look it up after. Same for Lawrence. Also, I had watched stuff on YouTube saying it was better than Bloodborne, so I guess I fell for the hype. Oh, see, that's where I feel kind of the same. Like, I was told, like Bloodborne is the best. This was the best of the best of the best. And I don't disagree that for the time that it came out, that it was awesome. But... And, like, and probably was the best of the best. But, honestly, and this game freaking rocks. I mean, no matter what, like, I think I still would give this game my, like, gaudy. As far as, like, if I had to put, like, a game of the year for the Souls genre, whenever it would have come out, I probably would give it that. Because this game's gorgeous. Nope. There's a rapture room that heals you. I do have that one, though. Okay. I was wondering, though. But yeah, like, I was always told that it was like, this is the game you have to play aggressive. And I feel like I actually had to play way more aggressive in, Sekiro. And Lies of P both. And so, I kind of feel like I came in with expectations. And, like, expectations and assumptions are kind of like the killer of joy in some cases. So, you always gotta be careful. Alright, I don't know when I'm gonna figure out I can't parry that move, and I should really only dodge it, but it's not today. Nope. It works best as the remnants of the abuse you went through with it. Playing it can be great too, but it's years later when you remember these screams that this game really shines. That's probably really fair too. Right, and like, as much as I'm a bitchin' about it, this game's unbelievably amazing. One of these days I'm gonna land those parries on the actual creature. There we go. Love to see it. I don't know what I was saying. Game holds up well. This game's great. Sometimes it feels good to be a bitch, though. Lawrence sucks, though. I don't know whose idea was Lawrence, but it was a bad one. And it did make me feel better when y'all told me that Lawrence isn't in the art book, but Cleric Beast is. Personally think you should have gave me that game. I don't know really what was up there, but I was up its body, you know? It's interesting that they chose to make it to where... Please don't. I don't even know what button I pressed there. Anyway. I think it's interesting they chose a rune to give you back bullets, but not vials. Like, why not just do both, right? Make it a difficult chalice or rune to get. And yeah, I get, like, the visceral attacks, like, give you heals, but... I don't know. I don't think you can out-heal damage in this game, especially with the rate in which it takes to actually heal. See, chat, that right there is an example of greed. And hesitation. Again. I think that's two, though, that I missed. $9:59. We're an hour in. This part of the recording. Bum, 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 bum. I will say, at least this is a good walk. You know, that's kind of the most annoying thing about Lawrence and, the crow hunter guy. Those walks suck back. But this just feels like, alright, I'm going to do my boss fight. Okay. I don't know why. I'm choosing to do it that way. Reevaluate. The MLG hunter, yeah. That's on me. Ein. I don't know why it popped up. Maybe because of the endorphins. But I have a question. I assume that you already did the seal slammer or whatever the seal event was, the little baby pet thing. I know it ends in like 6 days, maybe even less, probably 4 if I'm being honest. Is it a long event? When you get real focused, you start to converse a harmony between gunshots and cries. It's quite torturous. Oh, for you? It sure is, though. That right there is what you would call greed, in the example of it. If you put up the dictionary image right there and look at like panic and greed, you're gonna see that exact moment right there, in which I completely ignore a parryable opportunity. Then I try to get another one really, really quickly, just ignoring all windows of that. There might be a lot of blah 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 dialogue in between, but the actual event stages aren't too long. I just need to remember to put it on auto then. I think I am just gonna unlock it just so I can do it. Not really worried about spoilers in the event. Especially if I'm not paying attention to the event itself. I want to though. Again, and I want to get back into the main story. But it's just a matter about finding the right day. Alexa, play Roddy Tops from Shantae's... I actually don't remember which Shantae game it is. Also, I don't know who's the remix. Since you're all in on the parries, you should go for the parry cheese. What do you mean parry cheese? That said, you do have to get to the... have to do the 3.2 story to get there. Yeah, I'm just gonna do the skip. And then not pay attention to the story just so then I don't, like, of the event, so then I don't, spoil myself. Yeah, I am all in on the parries. As much as I wanna, I think, learn these attacks, I don't think I'm doing that. After you parry, hit him twice, R1, then he immediately swings at you, which you parry and repeat until he dies. Did I start doing that in a run? I feel like I did. I was kind of thinking about it when it comes to gacha games. There's a reason why there's a skip button, right? You know? As much as I think they're very fun games and they have good lore. At times. It's gonna be hard to keep up with it at all times. And then, I don't know. It feels like a weird balance trying to play gacha games. I am hooked in on the Wuthering Waves questline at the moment, though. Okay, let's do it. Okay. 1, 2, parry. See, I don't know if it works. Nah, I'm not gonna do the cheese. If I was gonna do the cheese, I'd have already leveled up my runes or echoes or whatever they're called all the way up so that I'd have higher skill and I could use Rakuya. That would be the life. And like, I won't lie, it's getting close. Yeah. No, don't visceral, just R1 twice. Honestly, that wouldn't surprise me if that was the case. It's real mean of them to make a boss with such a fragile looking place for the visceral attack while having it do so little. Well, I would just like to add, I have to show, my skill, which affects how much damage my visceral attacks do, could not be lower. And by could not be lower, it could be like a little bit lower, but it's like pretty damn low. I mean, look at that awful build. It's something. I didn't really know that endurance was the dump stat for this game. And if you can believe it, I also assumed, much like all of the other Souls games, I think, I kind of am assuming here, you could reset your stats. I thought that was kind of like the mainstay with these. No, not in this game. Not in this game, you can't. So, oh well, it is what it is. I mean, this build's gorgeous. What do you mean? Like, look at it. Look at those stats. They're just so solid. They're pretty bad. Also, I'm pretty sure I'm still low level up, by the way. .38 endurance. Yeah, but see, could you beat the game on 38 endurance? This is the real question. What are you doing? One day. I have 99 endurance? Whoa. Yeah, but can you beat it on 38 is the question. See, it doesn't matter how much endurance you have, it's like how you use it. I'm glad you're having fun, chat. At least one of us is. Like how you're using that 38 endurance to dodge attacks so well. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I peaked on our first day where I knocked out Cleric B's Gascoigne, Amelia, and I don't know who else is in the first area in Yarnum, all in like 12 hours. That was my moment. Bum bum bum. Bum bum bum. Well, because FX, it's because somebody has to show you all the hard work and animations that go into getting hit. I mean, just like think about how it looks when the enemy hits you. Somebody worked on that, and see, that's where I am, right? When Orphan of Kos uppercuts somebody animated that, and you know, I just love video games so much, and the development that I just like, I had to show you that over 600 times. He might swap again. I don't want to fight Lawrence, but I might if I'm losing momentum again. This sucks. You also respect chat line programming so much you wanted the full use of the death counter. I do. I do. What did I say? I mean... I might be a mild streamer, but I care extremely. I know, Elwood. I know. You got the ball rolling for today. Get up. Whoa! I just... Well, you know what? Somebody had to see the animation of getting up super unbelievably slowly. You know? See that here? To be fair, you got up. Any cool neutral backstep attacks on that weapon while we're looking through the animations? No. Yeah, that's all we got. How you holding up? You know, I think I'm doing pretty well. You know, we've raised $199 for charity. Raising almost, I can't do math, but raising 99 in tonight alone. I've died over 516 times because I haven't updated the death counter. And this boss fight's not Lawrence. And I got Rikuyo. That was on it. That was a big one. I got to do my wife justice. But if you were wanting an honest answer, soul crushed, heartbroken, truly seeing and feeling insanity. And I honestly do feel like I see the great ones. I feel like I understand Bloodborne. And I do feel like as soon as I lay myself down to rest, I'm gonna have whatever the skull item is called. 1 second, I got the word. I got it. The Great One's Wisdom. I feel like I'm gonna have that after I beat this boss fight. Very well. Oh, holding up pretty well. But you know what might have cool neutral attacks? Rukio. When, I can't even equip it! Because this is my freaking build! It's disgusting! Why get good if what you get is getting got? So true. Here's the thing. I could be getting got at... in the middle. In the, like, traversal areas, you know? But instead, I'm dying over and over and over to the same exact thing over and over and over again. See that? That's beautiful. I know there's a parry moment there. And I don't know where it is. I do gotta get Blades of Mercy as well. But the only way I can get that is if I can beat the MLG Hunter. Not there either. Love those weapons. I'd love to get them. But that guy does not want to die. And he already broke my heart one time. Because I got really close to killing him, literally one shot. And I just couldn't pull through. Right side, getting good practice for your BL4 run. Over? I don't know. I don't know if there is an amount. There probably is a large amount of money that could convince me. But I am going to be selfish enough to be like, that's for me, actually. You have to pay me to do that. Like, I'm not. I love people. I love charity. Don't get me wrong. But, I don't like that game this much. This game that much. Thank you. Yeah, it would... Oh no, he's just saying that he likes the blades. Which I tried to get early on. In almost accidentally killing Eileen. Gotta love a misinput. Misinput! I also really want to get that, that audio clip, too. I think it's a funny one. Do-do-do-do. They look really cool, and I like the idea of, like, dual-bladed weapons. Alas. Honestly, here's what's happening, chat. I'm trying to get my muscle memory in so that I can do this blindfolded. I can just do it through feeling. Like that. I hate looking at that thing's midsection. I do. I can't stand it. It's yucky. I will also say, it's not often, in my own perspective, that I struggle like this in games. So I do feel like it brings that, like, that sort of entertainment to see me so frustrated. As it doesn't happen often. As I would be what I call mildly good at games. Not this one, but, you know, others. Nope. Good at visual novels. I wish I could say I was. I'm not. I am not. Phoenix Wright stumped me. Oh my god, it was the last case. And literally the deputy chief was refusing to testify. And we had to, like, bring up a piece of evidence that he was asking that we would bring up that we couldn't before because it would have been illegal in order to get him to testify. It was really sick. It was really cool. Essentially, the chief prosecutor was confessing to a murder because she was being blackmailed. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna go back to Lawrence because this is how it goes. I lose momentum and I gotta go do something else and then I gotta go do well and then I gotta lose momentum again and then at some point I freaking finish it. Yeah, cracked out of her mind reading that last case. I mean, I was. And they do have a non-spoilery one, so I do make my guesses and then I go and do it. Yeah, that's the one where they had all the, check this out on the DS mechanics, like blowing the fingerprint powder. Yeah! Which, I don't know if they use that in the second game. But, I haven't seen that yet, and I was just like, what's happening? This is the only case to do this. I almost went the wrong way. Please. Please. I don't remember where I'm going. Right, the Nightmare Church. Or whatever. I don't even know. That one. So, chat. Some days I wish I could bang on my desk. But, like, I don't understand how streamers do it. Especially, like, big ones. Because it's like, that's a lot of money on your desk. Like, honestly, I would be, I'm just screaming, crying, throwing up, slamming on my desk. If I could. But, like, there's a lot on here. Like, my camera's hooked up on here. Like, it would obviously, like, shake the camera and move it out of space. I've done it before. But, like, but there were consequences after the fact. I just don't get it. And I'm always just worried about breaking stuff. Lawrence? Walter? Where's Walter? Are you out of insight? I'm not! Oh, Walter can be summoned for this fight if you have the Impurity Rune memorized. Okay. Walter said you were on your own. Yeah. Honestly, mood. To be fair to yourself, though, you made it past Ludwig in the DLC to get to the Orphan. I never got past Ludwig. I miss Ludwig compared to this freaking abomination. Then again, I think it's because I was doing it in New Game Plus. Ooh, yeah, that's harder. Unfortunately, some of the biggest streamers do get, I can afford to break thousands of dollars of equipment per stream money. Ooh. That stresses me out. That's like, can't. Nah, Valtyr's gotta be with us as we win. Yeah, it's like the videos I watched of some YouTubers complaining they were only able to secure 2 Switch 2 consoles pre-orders. It's like, hello? Not everybody can do that. I'll cut Switch 2 pre-orders? Wow. I also saw, like, weird stuff about, like, they were canceling some pre-orders. And I'm like, how? That's just so weird. They wanted 4. You can only get 3! That's so silly, though. I imagine it's gonna be absolutely relentless with scalpers once it comes out. As with every console, mind you. But I can't imagine it's gonna be an even... I can't imagine it's gonna be a good experience there. I don't even want to think about how much it's gonna be. Because, like, I'm just gonna be sad. Right? Like, I'm just gonna be sad that I'm not gonna be able to get it. Which, who knows? Might be able to. I personally feel like I wasn't there, but whatever. Come on, Walter. We got stuff to do. We got less than 13 attempts, dude. Come on. Fire bro. Fire bell. Fire bell. Can do it. We can do it. We've got it. Also, streamer, I'll sell you Switch 2 for low price of $1,000. Dude, that's gonna be even cheaper than it is normally. Wow. First, Vicar. Vicar. Why don't you, like, pronounce it Vicar, as it looks like it? Get it, baby. Alright, you know what? Honestly... I think I'm just done locking on. Did he get grabbed? No, okay. No, but I died. Is there like a better shortcut, you think? You know? There isn't, because no matter what, I gotta go through the boulder, so there's not, but. I've got to run all the way up here, and then I run here, just so this guy does shoot right here. Because sometimes he likes to shoot earlier than I expected, and I get shot. And it sucks. I'm a slow walk. I'm a even slower walk. Well, if you beat this guy, I bet there's a lantern in that same room. You got it. Alright, Walter. That last one didn't count. So... Come on, dude. You gotta carry. There is something so fun about wanting my companion just to keep it to win. Oh, I want to use that one. Patties. Didn't swap rooms or equip fire gear. You must feel confident. The thing's on fire! Fire can't be what it's weak to. That's... And I did swap rooms. The avatar you've decided to put through all this looks radical. Thank you! Thank you. That's honestly my favorite part about these games, is the character creator. that explains why I died instantly. Yeah, no other reason other than, like, I was supposed to have my fire gear on, you know? I just... silly me. We do look dope, though. Let's go. Good use of insight. Unbelievably good use of insight. Born. It is the most important. Also, I'm just gonna say it. Who thinks it shouldn't, when I get like Adela's blood or whoever's blood, make it a refillable resource. I get it. I'm supposed to go back, get the blood. I don't want to do that because the fast traveling back and forth kind of sucks. Because then it's like, go here, go back to the Hunter's Dream, go from the Hunter's Dream to the place, then go from the place back to the Hunter's Dream so that you can go back to the exploring or the boss fight you were going to do. I don't want to do that. Make it refill even if they're dead. Bum 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 bum. Come on, man. 1, 2, 3. Tear him up! Tear him up, Walter! Okay. No! Fuck! Before the second phase and everything. That sucks. Okay. Yep. Oh, cool. It wasn't the charged attack, so it didn't work. He's healing his limbs. I don't really... That's the explosion. Oh, he dodged it. Do the slam. Do the slam. Do the slam. I will say I am doing considerably more damage now that I've changed my runes, or whatever they are called, gems, than I was before. So, you know, wins. Well, that sucks. I really like the Florence fight. Probably one of my favorite in all the Souls games. Mods, ban that guy. Get him. Get him. I don't know what. How do I time out? I sometimes forget. Where is it? I know didn't I make a button for it for like maybe like 2 seconds? How do I do it? 60 seconds? I can do that. Get out of here. I'm not gonna get that absolute. That's hate. That's like, that's just hatred, actually. Walter post game. GG's no heals. I'm sorry. We can't. No. Lawrence is probably the worst fight in every Souls game ever. I can't believe it. I forgot I had a button that does it for 60 seconds, so it's not even like that harsh. If I could lower it to 30 though, I probably would, because I feel like 60 seconds. Well, no, wait, I could talk for 60 seconds and not even notice, so that's not that big of a deal. Whee! Shh. You know what I want to do? I want to upgrade the wheel. The wheel that's been tearing his shit up. The one that Balter has. No. Why? What? But no, I'm gonna get hit on this one enemy there the whole freaking time. It's okay. Alright. So apparently, when the bell ringing woman's around, other folks can join in the game and be like antagonistic. Walter, you can't get hit by that. Also, I feel like I manage my distance so well in these games. Walter, come here. Why didn't that heal you, Walter? I'll do it one more time, Walter, hoping that it heals you, but if it doesn't, I don't really know what to do. Great, alright, I've used all of my bullets. It does great work. Alright, love to see it. See, when Walter uses it, it does so much damage. I just want to do so much damage. That ain't it. Did we get it? No, I don't think we got it. Okay, I can stand in the flames, I just can't stand in the lava. Case in point, standing in the lava's bad. Are you? Oh, he's shitting. It's shitting. Walter, get out of there. Watch your profanity, Miles. Let's freaking go! Yes! I could kiss you on the mouth, Walter! Let's go! Achieved! The root of man's impurity writhes within filth. A centipede-like creature discovered on successful hunts by League hunters. Vermin, found hidden within filth, are only seen by League confederates and are the root of man's impurity. The League has assumed the task of finding and crushing all vermin. Perhaps there is some mercy in the madness. Those who wish to see vermin can, and those who choose to are provided with boundless purpose. Woo! What did I get? Assume the form of a ghastly beast. Hey! Thanks for the words of hurt. Wait, what? What did I do? What was I mean? Seven. Oh, wait, the vermin? You're not vermin! Chat, don't be mean. And thank you for the biddies. I really appreciate it. After repeated experiments in controlling the scourge of the beast, the gentle embrace rune was discovered. When its implementation failed, the embrace became a forbidden rune, but this knowledge became a foundation of the healing church. Those who swear this oath take on a ghastly form and enjoy accentuated transformation effects, especially while wielding a beast weapon. I don't know what that means. But let's freaking go! I have no obstacles to the main quest line at all from this point on. That feels good to say. That feels good to say. Alright, maybe that boss fight wasn't that bad. Oh.
Gammon awaits.
I know. We're gonna get there. I feel bad for Gurman. He's like waiting so long now. Did I need like 20? What did I need for Rikuyo? 20? Oh, I got that!
Farewell, good.
This was all worth it. I had to
Gammon
kill Lawrence in order to get this.
Tree. Very well.
Yeah, that's
Let
right,
the echoes
Alexandra.
let
We're
me
pogging
stand
off.
close.
That's the name of my character, by the way. Woo! How you doing? We just beat Lawrence.
Farewell, good hunter.
And then we're beating Koss. Rikuyu. Okay. Nope. Yes. Yes. Okay. R1, 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 R1. Ooh. Spicy. Right trigger. Right trigger. Okay. Holding right trigger. Big stab. Okay. L1. Oh, I can just kind of keep going with it. All right. Wait. Well, that's cool. I mean, that's a cool one. We've gone to second phase like several times. But, it's been tough. I'll be honest. And then Lawrence bullied me into tears. Not really, but close. No, put that there. And we put the Holy Blade. Honestly, it doesn't even have runes on it now, so it's kind of lame. Anyway, We did pretty good. I got bullied. It was a good time. Oh yeah, I don't have a blood rock. Yeah, well. What was I saying? I remember. I lost my train of thought for a second there. Ooh, Lawrence's music is really good. That was something I feel like I didn't say enough. Lawrence's music is bum 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 bum. I listened to Bloodborne's soundtrack before I played the game. And look at that. He's in there. Not going in there yet though. And his music's really good. I didn't realize that enemy was that track until like third phase where you get the bum 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 bum. Hard to hear the music go for every attack being screaming. True. True. And honestly, like, we're done. We've done it. We did it. Driptures sorted though. Alright, what do we got? A tiara. Maria's hunter cap. I'm gonna go with the ponytail. It gives me a little bow in the back. And now I'm gonna go. I like the knight's garb the most, to be honest. But I'll go. No. Yeah. This was my favorite fit. And the gloves. Do the knight's gloves, the doll's gloves. Probably do the cosplay gloves, to be honest. We're looking good. We're looking good. We're kind of ready. Alright. Yeah, kind of the same with Orphan of Kos. I was like, is there any music in this boss fight? Any? Any at all? Right on schedule to be Orphan and mildly finish this game. That is true. That is true. Our man hasn't called yet, so there is time. All I needed to do was look good. That's all I needed to do. That's what's been holding me back, is I didn't have my driptures sorted. It doesn't matter what we have equipped, how, like, it doesn't matter the resistance. What matters is this. Bring it on. Okay. Well, not my best attempt. Oh, you were making one of your points. Anyways, ads. Yeah. Don't worry. You miss anything. Okay. Honestly though, the weight that's like off my shoulders now, getting rid of Lawrence, I feel like I can fully enjoy the difficulty of Kos now. And just, you know, and just beat, you know? I just can, I just am now. All I have is you and the last two bosses. Alright, well I got the parry, and we'll take that. Remember when I said like I was gonna get like a refresh and like restart my momentum again? Yeah, I don't know if that's happening yet, but we'll get there. Oh, also, didn't change the runes. I'm just gonna go so that I can do that, and like, those last 2 attempts didn't really count because I wasn't really ready. Psych. This game is crazy. Oh, but I am gonna look it up. Lawrence, what's your lore? What's your vibe? Strategy, fireproof crowd strategy. Wow, there's like a few strategy for him. Okay. His theme song is in Latin, as it was confirmed by the YouTuber Antonius Tertius, who contacted the musical producers of the game. In the song, the choir warns about the perils of the blood. All be warned, the blood is the nectar of blasphemy. Peer into the mystery and the beast will peer into you. Oh, okay. He seems to be weakest to physical, then arcane, then bolt. Difference isn't huge though. Okay. And very resistant to fire. Beast had been strung up and put to the torch all over Yarnum, which suggests that possibly Lawrence met the same fate when he came to Turd. Valid. It could be that he resides in the nightmare trapped and smoldering, much like the blood-drunk hunters who are trapped hunters. Lawrence was the first cleric beast ever, according to Lawrence's skull. Beast Lawrence was destined to reunite with his human skull, but it's unknown if he attacks out of rage or despair or simple mindless aggression. Is that it? That's all the wiki has to say? An avocado. Thanks. Transform into a ghastly beast. I mean, I'll equip it. Oh. What's up, ninja? Amazing. Absolutely amazing. I mean, I think we've discovered our fit. Oblivion is so back. And you thought I wasn't gonna be one of the many streamers playing a Khajiit? Here I am. Here I am. I had to deliver. And I'm not talking about the remaster. I mean, honestly, though. How bad could it be? What does it do, though? Does it do anything, though? Wait, it radically changes how the hunter behaves both in movement and attacking. Ow! But only with the beast claw. Do I have that? How do I get that? In a chalice? I think not. Can be bought from messengers after cooperation with a player who has them. Only occurs in the hunter's stream before the fight with Garamond. No, thank you. Pausers? I am paused. Mounts. 999. Guess what? Guess what? Your boy finally hit level 60 in ZZZ. Let's go! Absolute gamer. Heck yeah. Yeah, I saw you were streaming ZZZ the other day, and you were doing the end game. I hope that went well, by the way. Very cool. Right. Peace Claw. I don't really care. Is it any good? Receives a permanent beasthood meter only when using the Beast Claw. Oh. So it's just like an aesthetic thing at the moment. Oh, and it decreases my defense. Okay, we're not gonna do that. Mildly. You could also be doing the ZZZ in game. It tends to help alleviate your lack of pools problem. That is true. I feel bad for ZZZ because it's got put way back on the back burner. Like, Necomata Necomata made me upset. I was like, ew. Feels bad, man. I think I'm gonna wait. I'm not waiting, but I'll get back into it. It was good, just trying different team comps and stuff. Nice. I do have the chalice. Am I running out of bullets? Oh my god, I am. I went through 600 bullets. Ah! That's so bad. And I'm almost out of healing, let's be honest. Alright. You know, it ain't a Bloodborne stream if I ain't got it. If I ain't got to grind. Also alleviates the no Denny's problem too. Ooh. Honestly, that's my biggest issue in Wuthering right now is I don't have money. So I gotta go do questlines and stuff. I gotta do it. Wait. Spam shooting the cave bros and MLG Hunter may have something to do with that. Maybe a little. Waiting Mingo. Look! I'm gonna get there. But right now, I'm trying to beat 2 video games. And then also keep up with Nibble Ribbles. As well. Got gold 3. I gotta up my stuff though. I feel embarrassed. I gotta raise my rank. But that involves playing. So. And also adjusting controller settings. I have these tiny little baby freaking hands, and the Legion Go, as much as I love it and I use it every single day, it doesn't have a really great ergonomic structure as far as the controllers, and so there's a sharp edge that kind of makes it difficult to hold without having to like have your like thumb on the joystick like that. And so I'm still figuring it out. I kind of want, a part of me is like, what if I picked up a Control Freak that raised the size of the joystick, but then I'm thinking about it and I'm like, that's not going to hold up very well in the case, so I don't need that. Is that a squirrel's nuts? Oh my god. Hi, we talked about you earlier. Where your ears are burning. On fire. Oh. I didn't mean for that to happen. Free advice right there from the master. I didn't even have to pay for that. I don't know if Don's hanging out, but I just noticed his schedule and how he puts emotes as the, like, essentially the game for his stream. That's really cool. Honestly, makes me want to put more emotes into the Discord. I already put a few SpongeBob ones, and I also made like a little emote submission channel. So if there's any moments I should make into, or not even make into, but I should grab emotes of, I'll try to. Oh, that's a really good animated emote. That's a really good animated emote. How is it so clear? My god. Bro, where do you get them all? Where do you get them all? Damn. I kind of feel bad. Because all Matt said was that their favorite boss was Lawrence, and I timed it out. For just 60 seconds, though! And just, that was not the energy I needed in order to win. Feels bad, man. Oh well. It do be like that sometimes. It really do. Oh, what is that? Oh, look at that! That's another really good animated emote too, Emerald. I like it. Toxic strikes again. Crazy. What happens when you're over 500 deaths into a video game and you got 100 of those from today's stream alone? Tends to break a person, if you believe it. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. Do 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 do. Need to call upon the M-Toxic gene and ban a guy just to feel good enough to beat a boss. M-Toxic. But I'm not gonna lie, I might not understand timeouts still. Dude, timeouts are bans, and it doesn't kick you out of the stream, right? Bans kick you out of the stream, right? Timeouts are just like, you can't talk right now. I feel like I've been timed out. And then I cried. But still. Yeah, timeouts are just a shut bird. Should ask Karu how fighting Ludwig BL4 went. I heard that it was tough. I heard it was tough. Fable was like, yeah, Karu loves Ludwig. And I was like, I don't know if that's the case. But we both hate Lawrence equally, so Karu's right. Beating Lawrence before Koss kind of, I feel like, does change things, because that is just, I don't know. This just isn't it. Out of all the fights, that's like maybe the most annoying optional one. Which, is Ludwig option? No, Ludwig isn't optional, because... No, I think Ludwig is. Or maybe not. Hold up. What do you get from Ludwig? Is a boss, also founder. He drops... Oh, I guess it's the doorway. So you have to go through him. But still. Well, I guess I'm gonna get another one. I meant to go and buy the blood vials. It's getting to that time of the night where I want to turn off the light. Yeah, we just have like a chill, no light stream. It's just like chill, and it's just like super dark in here. I'm gonna do that, but I could probably lower the brightness. Where are we at? That's not that bad. And then bring it to like a 10. It's a little bit better. I could bring it, okay, maybe like a 15. I'll take a 15. That works. Alright, 590 is close enough. If I get too many more, I'll have extra echoes to lose, and then that adds to my tally of how many I've lost in a day. Is it a tally I'm keeping up with? No. I'm not gonna do that math. That is for you, YouTube. In your sweetness and kindness, if you so do please. And want to watch the stream and count all the echoes I've lost. With no ability to count because I'm covering up all of the echoes right here. So you can't tell in any way whatsoever. Didn't do math, specking endurance the whole playthrough either. Yeah. The math? Scared cat. Don't worry. Don't worry, Ninja. You're safe. You're safe. Yeah, that's actually what I'm talking about. I love that he just like chills there for a minute. He's just like looking out. He's like, what's going on? I'm honestly curious too. What's with all the ships? I don't get it. Gotta love another screamer. Chat, did I change my runes yet? Because I don't know if I did. Last playing Terraria. I thought you were playing that with Cameron Fable, so I hope y'all had fun. Is that a PP raid? That's I gotta know who that is. Is that Alley Panda Pants? Last play Marvel Rivals. Oh my gosh. And coming in for the orphan, of course. Chat, welcome in, welcome in. I knew it. I knew what? I beat Lawrence. It was miserable. Hello. I hope your games went well tonight. I love playing this game so much. I am very glad. I have enjoyed my time with it, but I won't lie. I won't lie. I've whined a little bit. It's a 10-year-old game, and I feel it in my bones. It doesn't help that I've gone backwards in like all the Souls games. And so like Elden Ring was like the first one like I beat, and this is like the first like actual Souls one. Or actual like FromSoft game that wasn't Elden Ring that I've played. Gamers, if you got a raid and run, I totally understand. I hope you rest well. Have a good day. If we haven't met before, name's Mildly Plays. Friday stream here on Twitch. I'm not panicking right now because I'm in the middle of a boss fight, and I'm just like, I'm vibing here, right here with the Orphan of Kos. And I play just about everything. Play games, like Expedition 33, and Mildly, do you know what Lububus You are? Perfect time to ask. Well, good thing I can read at the same exact time as I'm playing. You will see top tier gameplay here. Or maybe some mild gameplay. What can I say? Anyway, yeah. I don't know what that is, so I don't think I can answer. Okay, it'd be so sad to die after I said I was being a mildly good gamer. Anyway, but play games like Expedition 33, God of War Ragnarok, Ghost of Tsushima, Avowed, Phoenix Wright, and Oblivion in my off time. Those are two that are just for me at the moment, unless people want to see Phoenix Wright, in which I'll probably do funny voices in 4-hour increments, because doing funny voices all at the same time is kind of hard. It's like a little plush toy, and they're so cute. Oh. But yeah, those are the sort of games we played. Avowed was like the last big game I think I played on stream. Wait, what are you doing? But yeah. Don't trust the Lafufus, they're knockoffs. It's like a new collectible toy thingy. Well, now I want to know what it looks like. No. But gamers, if you are gonna head out, please do me one really big favor. Clench your jaw, relax your shoulders, eat if you haven't ate, and drink if you haven't drank. I think I said it once already, but I'm starting to black out as it's almost been 8 hours in the stream and I've died over 100 times. It's a good time. If you're curious as to the amount of times I've died, you can use exclamation point BBDADD, and you can see that I've died over 500 times. Good times. Look, Lawrence kind of put me through some stuff, and honestly, we're through it. And also, I haven't even said the most important part today, gamers. We're also raising money for charity. A charity called the Tennessee Hemophilia and Bleeding Disorder Foundation. You're not gonna wombo call me there. Oh, right? Okay. They're an amazing organization, local to the state. I am in that help raise money and awareness and information for people and families with bleeding disorders. If I get hit by that fastball one more time, my guy, I'm gonna lose it. And they offer things like travel assistance, financial aid, and they're really awesome. And what's been absolutely amazing tonight, gamers, is that I set another goal from our original goal of $50. I am running away. I'm just looking at this guy and running away while I talk. And then we got $100, and I was like, well, this is probably the last stream today. Like a delusional person. And was like, well, why don't I set a goal for 150? And then that got blown out of the water at the same exact time. So right now we're at $199 raised, and that's pretty cool. Thank you so much for the sub, cheek clapper wink. I couldn't be more thankful. Actually, you know what? Maybe I could. If you wanted to donate $1 extra to the Tennessee Hemophilia and Bleeding Disorder Foundation, just to even it out to a solid 200, that is the one more thing I could ask, I suppose. But supporting the stream all the same is amazing, and I couldn't be more thankful. This is all I've ever wanted to do in my life, and I thank you. Thank you. Thank you, by the way, for all of the follows, y'all. You're sick. I haven't even mentioned everybody's names yet. Livin Kennedy, if I got that right. That's good. If I got it wrong, well, I'm gonna take myself outside. Cheek clapper wink and Naffaroni. Thank you for the follows, y'all. I really appreciate it. Whew, all right, that was a good breath. All right. I'm breathing. It was a good time. Thank you so much for it, y'all. I was so happy. I had to support the Biplup. It is my favorite Pokemon. And penguins are my favorite animal. I love penguins. And in fact, I watched a episode of, I think, like the National Geographic episode of the secret of the secret of penguins, and it made me want to cry. It was amazing. Also, $5 to the Tennessee Hemophilia and Bleeding Disorders Foundation. Thank you so much, NAF. I really appreciate it. You're knocking us over. And now we're at $204. What? Now that's pretty crazy. A nice even number. But chat, do you consider 204 an even number? Or do you consider 5 even numbers? Yes, I know the actual reality of 4 is an even number and 5 is not an even number. But when talking about like quantity and like and stuff like that, isn't 205 like a more even number? It's Spiffy. Hello. If you can believe it, almost 7.5 hours into the stream, I'm starting to lose it. And Cost is kind of beating me up. I also hear the screams of Lawrence in my ears. But that could be the tinnitus. It's kind of the same thing at this point. Gonna get that there. 523 is an even more even number. I heard you say you beat Lawrence. Congrats on being free. I am free. And honestly, it does feel so much better now fighting costs without Lawrence weighing me down. It really does. Wait, hold up. The reason why you said that is because I've died. Well, good thing I'm not gonna die anymore. Just kidding, I have 2 more boss fights after this. It's gonna be a time. No, I have to send the elevator back up. But maybe I should stop taking the elevator back up. Because maybe I'm like setting myself up with the expectation like I'm gonna be back here. Maybe I do need to deal with sending the elevator down, leaving it down there, and then if I die, which I probably won't, then I'll get the elevator up the long way, and having to wait for the elevator might be more excruciating than having to beat the boss. Just saying. Just saying. Gotta fully commit. Honestly, maybe that's what maybe that's what's been happening. That's what's been holding me back. Alright, well, at least we got the parry. Come on, man. I need a win. And I've had it, and I got it. And that's my per recording quota is give me a boss. All right. Oh, hey! No. This is the winning one. Yeah, just close your eyes for a second, though. Another great thing about Orphan, you can actually parry. I do think Orphan's a good fight. I did not like Lawrence because the hitbox was weird. I thought it was just... The hitbox was weird. The thing that actually started to help with Lawrence as well was not using the lock-on feature, which anytime I'm struggling with a boss, if I get rid of that, I can actually begin, like, succeeding. Which is... It's good to see that that's like that through all of the Souls games. You had a win when you got to equip Recuyo and then determined that it actually sucked to use. Yeah, that is true. Well, it didn't suck to use. It's just I don't have the stats to equip it. Ludwig is great for the music. I didn't like... Well, actually, no. The boss fight rocks because that first phase is the hardest part and then second phase was manageable. I really enjoyed that. Oh, guess who learned today in the final moment where I only have like 3 bosses left to kill? Okay, fair enough. Rally is how much health you regenerate when you hit enemies. Yeah, I didn't know that. So I had a rune where I would like increase my rally potential by like 20%, and I just ignored it because I thought it was a co-op thing or something. It had to do with multiplayer. Because, you know, rallying is not exactly something you do by yourself. But you know what? Maybe I'm not a knower. What do I know? I wonder if that was a translation thing. I honestly wonder, because it feels weird to name the ability to attack and get your health back as rallying. Well, hey, can you let me breathe? Chat, if you can believe it, I've tried to parry that one upward swing, or not upward swing, but downward swing that Boss does 972,000 times. Not a single time has it worked, but I don't think I'll ever stop. Case in point. I actually pressed the button to do it, and again, didn't even get the weapon to fire. Personally, I felt like I was far enough away, but whatever you're saying. Can you stop jumping? I missed. Oh my gosh, I missed the visceral attack. That felt so good to do. Anyway. I ate a quesadilla today, and I made it with shredded rotisserie chicken and quesadilla cheese. It was delicious. And now I have 2 soft-boiled eggs in the... Honestly, it was a better attempt, so I'm gonna think that the elevator is working. Two, like, medium-boiled eggs, and I think that they're gonna be really good in the ramen. The secret is to not think of it as a parry, but as a life-saving, life-saving faith summoned shot every single attack. True. Top 3 favorite weapons? Well, there's only one weapon in the game, which is the saw cleaver. So, I don't know. What are the other weapons? I didn't think there were any other weapons. What do you mean? Oh, the pistol. I do like the pistol. I guess the Evelyn's really cool. And also, obviously, Holy Moonlight Sword, Ludwig's Holy Blade. Those are cool. I like the Hunter's Axe. I thought the idea of the Reiter Pala, the rapier with a gun was cool. So if I had to choose, rapier, Holy Moonlight Sword, saw cleaver, but saw cleaver really is the only weapon in the game. I made the whirly whirly, the pizza cutter? No, that's just good taste. Personally, if you look at the angle of that hit, you didn't hit me. But, you know, you're a newborn. You're hitting me with more than the umbilical cord. That's fine. And see, the reason why that went so poorly, I sent the elevator back up. Someone clipped that. That was nowhere close. See? I appreciate it. You never let me down. Can you imagine if they dropped any souls? Also, I don't know what the lore is. And if anybody, honestly, if anybody wanted to gush about Bloodborne lore, can you tell me what Lawrence's whole deal was? Because Lawrence was lame, and God, I just hope like maybe the lore was better. I was supposed to parry that. One more time. Thank you. And then I can only read it after I win the fight, but I kind of want to know what Orphan of Kos's deal is. Kos or Cosm. FromSoft saw those hitboxes in 2015 and made DLC for Dawn in 2024, so I don't think they learned. True, honestly. They said, honestly, after Bloodborne, we have to make everything brighter. Everything has to be brighter. Every creature you roll over permanently increases Orphan's damage by 2. Oh, that's good! I thought the game was too easy. Play in the water. Play in the water. Be cool. You're not being cool. Alright. You're about to be very, very less cool. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Ready. Ah! None of those attacks look like the other attack. So could you like chill? And I need to know where to bury. I'm really banking on you not doing the lightning thing. I suppose that would have been the parry times maybe before the dash, but I definitely didn't have that. But I will take the second phase in the last 2 hours and 40 minutes. Thank you for the nice berries. Only Bloodborne could have taken advantage of Twitch integration. Oh, like in... No. Nah. That'd honestly be cool. Ever imagine the voice actor in a booth making these weird screams? Yes! We were just talking about this. Like sound design in video games and how it's like both like leading into telling you how getting to second phase on only 4 miles is pretty good. Nice. That was honestly really good work on my end. I sent the elevator back up. The run isn't gonna happen. Anyways. Well, we were talking about sound design and how it's just so fascinating how it works in video games and how it's like supposed to indicate and like telegraph like when you're supposed to do things so you get like a better vibe for like when to parry, when to deflect, when to block. Is that well telegraphed here because they're all the same screen? No, not at all. But Bloodborne doesn't really tell you when to parry in any way whatsoever. And sometimes you can think that you parried, but maybe you were like a frame off, or its back was turned, or the bullet missed, and you have no way of knowing that unless you see the damage indicator on the bar of the enemy. Which, most enemies Except for bosses, don't have a health bar. No, I meant you only used 4 vials all of first phase. Oh! Okay, I'll take that. Nothing is more insulting to me than that stagger, because why isn't it a parry? Why is there an extra animation there? Ah! But yeah, like sound design is so fascinating. We were talking about Dune as the example. I was watching a video about the sound designer coming up with the worm noise for Dune, and it was just so impressive. Okay. Alright. That just isn't the attempt, because I messed up the elevator. Oh, that's a crazy idea, but it wouldn't be awful. Huh? Could ask. Sorry, talking to myself for a minute. I had an idea. I'm going the wrong way. Mr. Krabs, I have an idea. Oh no, is that gonna be the new thing for me? Am I just gonna say it until the end of time? Man, and SpongeBob, people already are like, people have already been through their SpongeBob phase, and now I'm just getting into it. People are gonna make fun of me. No, they're not, because y'all are cool. Really? I don't even know what to say, because I know that was the overhanded slam, and I win! Win is it fine? It's okay, I'm coping very well. Where did y'all end on Monday? Sorry I couldn't stick around, it was really busy that day. You're all good. I put the end episode on the events in the Discord. I can't remember off the top of my head. And I haven't updated it since the last one. So I do the starting episode and the end episode in the Discord events. And then I update it per week onto what episode will start and end on. And I'll just be honest with you, I can't count from where we were. No! Says to check, but then follows up with it isn't updated. No, it is up. So here's the thing. It's not updated for the next week is what I'm saying. So like it's good for the question that you're asking. I didn't explain that correctly. And that's on me. Look at me. Alright, don't look at me anymore, please. This creature's movement is very fascinating. It's really cool. You seem upset. Oh wait, the lightning, the lightning, the lightning, the lightning! I don't know anything about that phase. And it's like, it's not easy to get to. You earned a whole new scream. I can't wait to hear it in my dreams. I think we ended up on the one where SpongeBob was doing stand-up at Sandy's expense. Yeah! That was the one. Oh, and I'm here, so I can look. Beep, beep, beep. Episode 11. Right? Is that what we ended? I'm just gonna look it up on Amazon. If I didn't update it from the last week, I'm honestly gonna be pretty upset with myself. But not that upset. Because I can always learn and grow. Hey, we ended on episode 11 because I updated it. Good job. Past Caitlin for updating it last week, even though it was the first week that you were doing the Discord events for it. So you need to update it probably tonight. Anyway. Fine. I heard you can give a self buff if you do the He-Man I have the power before the fight. By the power of Grayskull! What, you think I don't know my He-Man lore? I used to watch it on Cubo. We used to watch He-Man and random episodes of She-Ra. Both random episodes. I sent the elevator up, so this isn't it either. Well. Time to get to second phase to learn. I don't think I've watched any He-Man. It's pretty fun. Your lore master? I mean, I'm not bad. Calm down, dude. Ugh. Ugh. I've only seen the new She-Ra, which I've heard good things about. It wasn't bad. I raised the light and now my eyes are burning again, so now I'm lower the light to about the brightness that it was when you came in. I like how Orphan is just a newborn and already crashing out. I mean, isn't that how we come into the world, crashing out as we leave the womb? I know I did. I did. Come on, man. I'm locked on. This is hype. I also can't wait for your Bloodborne no-hit run. You know what? And I'll say it again. That one, you know what? We're raising money for charity today. I get it. You're gonna have to pay me. You're gonna have to pay me. That love charity, but that's me. I I like this game, not that much. I think Sekiro to me is my fave. But I also think I'm kind of judging the game unfairly, as it is a 10-year-old game now. I hope this covers it. Thank you, Squirrel. I am gonna have to put a what is it? What's the word? For like the name of, I guess, a goal, but that's not what I'm looking for. A tag on it before anybody can purchase that no-hit run. And your arms were up in the air and you got shot in the abdomen. How is that not a fairy? Hope this covers it. Thank you though for the 100 biddies. You just earned your 1K bits badge. Too bad your mod sword covers it up though. Okay, here's the thing. The elevator has actually been kind of working. I don't even know what to say, but like, it was a bit, but now I'm getting to consistently to phase 2 again. I actually have to just like see these attacks and like what looks like a parryable moment. If you can believe it, I did get a parry off one time, but it's been so long now that I just don't really even remember. Gotta beat him tonight. Well, I'll tell you this. I think I got it. Gonna be out of practice with this week's schedule. No, I'll be honest with you. Taking a break from Souls games sometimes after pummeling the muscle memory of failure, but also at times success with like getting at least to phase 2, puts the muscle memory in, and now, and when I take a break, sometimes it just like resets it. No, don't reset it. Reset it. Okay. It's unfortunate that it's tough to practice second form. It is. It doesn't make sense to me because it doesn't seem like a parryable like attack, any of them. But I guess it's there. Dude was really angry that you parried him once. Yeah. I like to think that all the faces on the thing it's holding has the expressions like QA used to find the orphan's pain to parry attacks. They definitely found out what was working and shifted slightly. Yeah. Think ya. I've slept, went back to a boss, and won. I don't know about a whole week, though. You make a good point. But if there's one thing I love to do, it's love to mildly suffer. And so what if it, like, if I do lose it and then I gotta relearn it, sometimes that's like, I feel like that's good because you like unlearn the wrong lessons, right? Like this habit I have that every single time he does that downward slam that looks like a completely parryable attack because you're hitting somebody in the chest when they have both of their hands up in an attack. Like that, and the fact that I try to parry it every single time and it just doesn't work. Like that's a lesson that could be unlearned. The thing is, chat, as much as I would want to mildly finish this game, I can't do that tonight because I have my first ever soccer game I'm going to tomorrow. And we're going shopping. And by shopping, I mean I'm just gonna get a cute little sundress. Are there stairs? Oh, okay. I was like, what's in here? Anyway. I haven't bought a sundress in forever. Can I get something with flowers on it? Or like maybe like a plaid pattern? I sent it up. This isn't it. This isn't the run. What's the big deal? Not like you're the one kicking the ball tomorrow. It's because it's like... It's an event. And it was free. Might as well beat the game. True. Imagine if they had a first kick like baseball. I'm gonna die. That's funny. Imagine they had a first kick like baseball has a first pitch. Yeah, I just get wheeled out onto the field. Why would I get wheeled out onto the field? Honestly, because by the time I get done with this boss, I'm gonna be in a coma. And they let me kick the ball. And in the shape of a soccer ball. Where am I going? There it is. I'm starting to lose it. Okay, but in all honesty, though, let's kind of sort that out. Maria! You know what? The bullet hit him, and I see that it wasn't a parryable attack. It is perfectly fine. Cool, calm, chill. Honestly, I need to count my blessings because at least this fight doesn't have a bad walk. You know? If it had a bad walk, I don't know. I'd be having a bad time. Stop! What are you doing? Okay. Yeah, what do I do? Really good attempt. So far. Alright, a stretch. Alright. Ah! I'll take it. Oh, Chad, it's time to clench your jaw, relax your shoulders. I'm gonna be right back. Oh. We're back, you two. That was the best one yet, though. I'm very happy with that. I don't even know what to say. What do I do? Alright. Hey. $5.34. One of these days, I'm actually gonna get a counter that like pops up, and by get, I mean make the counter pop up on stream and for you, YouTube, obviously. Do I have that yet? Do I know how to do that yet? Not really. Is it gonna take long to do? Probably not. I was like, what if I go at you just straight across? What are you gonna do then? Alright, you're gonna be weird about it. You're being weird about it. I guess I did just walk over your birth giver, but thought that reaction was pretty rude. Sometimes it's funnier only knowing how much the number is every time it does happen. True. Okay, so I'm gonna write that down actually, because that way it doesn't take up all of the screen all of the time. So figure out how to put death counter on the screen, but then make it a temporary thing. No, wait. Then make it able to be hidden within a time frame. Cool. I did that all in caps lock, so that's gonna be... that looks great. Oh no, I'm saying you might not even need an on-screen counter. Just the chat command is enough for me. True, but I'm talking about even in the sense for, YouTube. Because YouTube can't see anything. And it's a good... I agree that it's like, it doesn't even need to be on the screen all the time. Because I think... one thing I try to avoid is taking too much attention away from the gameplay that's on the screen. And so... that's why it's just like, only that command is up. There. Yeah, come into chat to see the count, YouTube. That's a good point. That is a good point. YouTube, join the chat and let us know how much you like the Lawrence fight. YouTube, in the comments below. Guess how many times I've died. I'm not gonna lie, that would have been the last part of the stream. If I walked off the edge there, that would have been it. I mean, we just hit the 3 hour and 13 minute mark. I would have been like, all right, we're done. We're good. We'll get it next time. I don't think I would have ended stream. Because as dramatic as I am, I always hate to leave, but that would have stopped Bloodborne for today. So good thing that didn't happen. Good thing it didn't happen. Nothing to be worried about. So what if I try like a kind of... Okay. If I kind of walk over your birth giver. Is that the tinnitus? That would be it. Rolling new death counter. I like that though. That's a good emote. It's so clear in everything. Okay. parried twice into the move that I know I cannot parry. And by no, I mean I don't really know. And I feel like I should 100% be able to parry that. But if I can, it has the timing of... I don't know what. It's insane. Nothing calm and cool about it. 100 attempts of evidence point to no. You bring up a good point, but what if I try it and then I pull it off, right? You know? And that's the thing. I feel like I've pulled it off, and that's what makes me feel like I'm going crazy. I'm going crazy. But I'm not. I'm just attempting a really hard boss, you know? And that's okay. DLC bosses are always harder than the main. I did not get away from that. Well, about 2 more tries. 102, 102 attempts. To see if I could do it. Ah! Ah! Honestly though, I kind of like the elevator because it's kind of giving me like a chance to, like, it gives me a chance to chill. It also gives me a chance to catch up with chat, and then I can like be quiet, lock in. Just like now. I have to know. I have to know. I have to know. Can you? Tell me the move. Ground swing. Vertical ground swing. He slams his weapon in the ground before swinging it upward and having it land on the backside body. I don't even know. Where is it? Double-handed. What is this? First phase. Vertical swing. Charged overhead slam. He will raise his weapon with both hands over his head and wait near 3 seconds before slamming it down, inflicting a small AoE attack. This attack can be parried. Overhead. Is that... I'll be real. No, that doesn't clarify. Also, when they're explaining the moves, it doesn't clarify. This is the same thing with Radon. Like, it just doesn't clarify. I just had to figure it out. You just have to figure it out. Road. Okay, okay. Okay, 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 okay. Okay. Big yawn. A hunter must hunt. Wait, no wait, I went the right way. think that Hunter is just too epic of a gamer. He really is. I don't even know why he's like, why are we killing him? Maybe he's on our side. Kind of feels aggro. Eileen, you're kind of the one that's been like killing hunters left and right. Like, I don't know. This doesn't feel right. Doesn't feel right. Oh, okay. Did you say Did you say Marvel Frog? Sorry. Sorry. Are you dead? Good wave. No. Eileen. Are you yelling at us? I said yes. Like I'm celebrating whatever y'all are doing. We're not the ones who buried you. You're not. You're not. I'm sorry to take it out on you. Queen,
Don't you ever listen to your elders? No matter. You did save my life. I don't seem to be apt for this life anymore. My glory days were long ago now. I know. Here. for you. This too is hunter's work, but it bears no honor. A burden you may choose to carry. The decision is yours alone. Oh. My eyes grow heavy. Let me rest a while. I'll be fine. Just wait.
Badge of a hunter of hunters who hunts those who have become addled with blood. Badge of the hunter of hunters is quietly passed down from generation, usually to an outsider from the hinterland. To be entrusted with this cursed badge, one must be strong, resilient, seduction of blood, and gracious when taken. That break started on the words, "My eyes grow weary." I also got a rune, right? Carol rune that transcribes in human sound. This red smudged rune means hunter, and has been adopted by those who have taken the hunter oath. These watchmen admonish those who have become addled with blood, be they men or beasts. Anyone who has threatened the pledgers of the hunter oath surely has an issue with blood. Stamina recovery speed? Not that I'm really worried about that at the moment. Also, burp. Well, I don't have much more than that. Ah! I only got 6,000 runes for that. Well, at least she's alive. Long weapon is effective, fire is effective. Oh, that was for Vicar. Time for hunting. A hunter must hunt. Well, at least she's alive. Okay. Well, you know what? He counts as boss. We do know that. We all know that. 100%. 40,000? Alright. Eileen's been bleeding out at the top of the stairs for 3 weeks. What's 3 more hours? Exactly. That was... Okay. Pretty cool. I do like it a lot, actually. Oh, does it go faster? Special trick weapon passed down among hunters of hunters. One of the oldest weapons of the workshop. Splits into two when activated. The weapon's warped blades are forged of siderite, a rare mineral of the heavens. Most effective in swift attacks, such as after quick stepping. Oh, wait. Oh. I like that a lot. Bad. It's cool. How much faster is it? Smidgen? Yeah. Ooh, but health regeneration near death? I mean, if I want that, I might as well just have a weapon that has health regen. Cool weapon, though. Honestly, I ain't leveled up and I ain't gonna use Moonlight during that fight. Okay. What? Now. Oh! Ooh. Ooh. We can change those trousers. Yeah. Get that. What a surprising thing that the constable's gloves are like the strongest. But okay. Sick. Sick. We look cool. The helmet? A wood-carved mask of Eileen the Crow, hunter of hunters. The beak contains incense to mask scents of blood and beasts. Hunter of Hunters dress as crows to suggest sky burial. The first hunter of hunters came from a foreign land and gave the dead a virtuous native funeral ritual. Rather than impose a blasphemous Yarnum burial service upon them, with the hope that former compatriots might be returned to the skies and find rest in a hunter's dream. Now Maria's hat looks good. Oh boy, so now pause or possum. I got it. I got it. I got it. Oh wait, should we go back to Eileen? Is Eileen? Is Eileen there? Let's just be honest. Uh-huh. Oh. It's just a blood stain. It sounds like she made it. Oh wait! If there's just a blood stain, then she did make it! Nice. Nice. I like that. That makes me happy. Okay. You know what? Counts as like two. I got 2 fights. I got 2 boss pets. Much. Pretty much. Fair enough. That is what you would call greed. For sure, for sure, for sure. For sure. Got back on the phase 2 train pretty quick though. Yeah. I have my whole thing is like momentum. That was I know it's because I'm tired. I know that. Dum, 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 dum. I never went back and made a highlight of killing Ligarius first try. I don't know how long it's been since then. You sure have thrown a lot at him. I have. And honestly though, I am happy with where we're at. Like, getting that NPC and Lawrence makes me happy. That's it. That's it. That's gotta be it. That has to be it. No, it's not. I have one more in me. Is momentum what you call it when you stop doing the Star Rail story right before you get to the part that involves let casters cook? Yeah. Yeah, see, I lost my momentum. That's what's happening there. This is a really hard boss fight. Has me really excited for Gearman. I'll be honest, I'm not excited about Moon Presence. Because isn't Moon Presence just a fight after Gearman? So if you die at Moon Presence, you have to fight Gearman again? I didn't keep track for there, so. Actually, it was more than 3 because I didn't count the NPC fight either. So we're at 550. Oh my gosh! Oh well. It's a tough fight. I'll have it next time. Or I'm gonna suffer immensely because I'm gonna be focusing on one fight. Either way, it'll be fine. Next time? Yeah. That's it for this part of the recording. We just hit the 4-hour mark. Chat, it's time for you to say your goodbyes to YouTube. You know I'm kind of thinking of going somewhere. I honestly am just gonna turn on the VTuber though, actually. That way I don't have to deal with the lights. And I can finagle. So we're pretty much gonna shift into co-working. We'll turn on some Spotify, have a chill rest of the evening. But YouTube, thank you so much for watching. Chat, if you're heading out since I'm wrapping up Bloodborne, thank you so much for watching and helping raise money for the Tennessee Hemophilia and Bleeding Disorder Foundation. I can't believe we've raised $204. Like, that's insane. Thank you so much. And I'll see you next week. Till next time. Bye-bye.